Okay, that looks better. Okay, that looks better. Alright, let's get this started. Hello! Hello, hello. We're getting this started. Right about now. I don't need that up. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, we're not getting this started right now. We're getting this started momentarily. I'll be getting started as soon as I can find the thing that... Or not, I guess. I don't know. Well, you know what? Never mind. No, actually, I need at least that. Okay. We're just going to go with this. It's not my favorite, but we're going to do it anyways, because I don't want to keep messing with it right now. Where was I? Alright. Stream health. I should have stream health up. Stream is healthy. Glad to hear it. No dropped frames. So far, so good. Okay, where were we? We were just about... Right, okay. So we were just about to look at entering the crypt and seeing where that leads us. With 2 party members. This is gonna be a nightmare. Fun times.
Everything all right out there?
Oh, real quick, because it matters now. Oh yeah, I was gonna move. Sorry. I know I'm changing things like as I go here. This one. That way you can see the dialogue. That was pointed out to me last time that people couldn't see dialogue. Hopefully this makes a lot more sense. I guess alternatively I could go like, no, that still kind of covers it. Yeah, I think this is a good side to be on. Hopefully the dialogue's just not super long to where it gets covered up, but you should be able to see most of it there. The other thing is the dice rolling. Rather than, so how I was doing it before, so like, say I was only using three options instead of 4 options, to say it was only 3, I would roll a 6-sided die, and I was doing it 1 and 2 for the first option, 3 and 4 for the second option, 5 or 6 for the third option. Updating that, 1, 2, and 3, right, are 1, 2, and 3, and then 4, 5, and 6 are also 1, 2, and 3. So that way, because what was pointed out to me was that it seemed like that options 1 and 2 were getting selected more often, because right, the first 4 numbers that could be rolled were 1 and 2. So we're changing it to do 1 set and then 1 set, which should hopefully make it a little more random, which kind of makes sense because that's also kind of how dice are set up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician to be able to sit and like figure out if the probability would change at all, but it sounded like a good idea to me, so I'm going to try it that way. We're going to see if we don't roll as many 1s and 2s. But in this case, this is just D4. Do I have sound? Wait for video. There we go. Okay. Wait, no. Wait for video. We good? Got video? Okay. All right. So we got 4 options. Let me in now. Killed your friends. Now I'm here for you. Performance, which I definitely don't have. Yes, it's me. Let me in. That's a -1. And Gimblebach triggered some trap, and he needs help now. Oh boy. Here we go. 3. Okay. Yup. Good luck. Oh no. Okay. I guess I'm doing this.
You sound a bit shaken, Mosh. Hang on while I find the key.
Oh, that does not sound good. That didn't sound good. You sound a bit shaken. Let me find the key. That very much sounded like kind of person who's about to like try and get the drop on me. But I successfully passed my check. Did they still hate me?
In the hell? You're dead.
Cool. I guess it worked. Hooray for me. Oh. Yay. What are we gonna do with you? Can attack at 55. Sacred Flame at 50. Or 40! Oh, it just gets better and better. Here, let's do... Actually, that's your last first level spell, and I know I have a bigger combat coming up. Let's just roll with it. Oh. Why did he run? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not upset about it. I just... Why?
What path lies before me?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Not yet, Shadowheart. Not yet. Can I? Because I know I can dip in candles, but how long does this last? 3 turns. Okay.
Always room for more?
Artwork. Send to camp. I don't know how quickly we get to a shop. I forget. So I'm just going to send everything to camp for now. Is that the torch I'm currently using? I think so, right? Did I read this? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Everything I'm gonna potentially sell down the line anyways. Okay. Shelves typically don't have stuff unless it's marked.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Oop, that's not what I wanted. This book is super interesting. Just the like little tidbits about the previous games. It's cool. It's great. I meant to read that first book. Just to have at least said I read it. Double checking things.
What's next?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What? Oh. I do have 2 torches. Wait, where's my axe? Oh no, did I just send my axe? Oh, I just sent my axe to camp, didn't I? Dang it. Hold, please. Apparently I sent my axe to camp. Excuse me? Oh, that's just to tell me that my traveler's chest is over here. That's handy. Does it all... is that new? Does it always do that? I don't think so. Eventually I'm going to come back and organize all of this. Right now I just want my axe. But be prepared, in the future we will be organizing all of this stuff. Is there anything in here that I want to use right now? Maybe? Probably not, though. We'll pick that one up for now. Peculiar clothing. Yeah, I think we're good otherwise.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay. Sure. You can do that.
Here goes nothing.
That's some fancy new dialogue you got there. Wasn't expecting that. Can you equip this? Thank you. Okay. Let's try this again.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right. What now? Breathe deep.
Oof. Basic poison, but didn't it just say I was immune to poison? Am I immune to poison? There's another thing about it. Are halflings immune to poison? Is that why I would be immune to poison if I'm immune at all? Hold on. Brave. Advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Danger sense. Advantage on dexterity saving throws against trap spells and surfaces. Halfling luck. Roll 1 on attack roll ability check or saving throw. You can re-roll. Strong heart resilience. Advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. Okay, I have resistance to poison damage and then advantage on saving throws. I don't think I'm immune though, but I definitely saw a little pop up this I think said I was immune, but I guess not. Oh, I have no spells left. Oh, that's not good. That's 2 down. Run back, run back, run back. Block line of sight. Make them come to me. Oh.
Death's close at hand.
Not cool. Suck it, I'm out. Oh. Oh. Can I place... Is it an action to play stuff? It is an action to play stuff. Okay. Oh, I could... Ooh. Now, hang on. We might have an option here. If we can get them to come a little bit closer. Especially this one. That's not how I wanted that to go. That's not how I wanted that to go. Well, okay then. I was gonna blow it up, but they blew it up instead. Fair. I mean, I did literally lay it out for them. Oh, first death. First death of the game. Who the hell's? It's me, Barbarian. Oh, I missed that one. Dang it. Oh, I really need you to roll higher on damage like you did last time. Oh, well, you know, maybe at least this time I can figure out why you tried to run. After all, it seems really weird to me that you would try and... You're dashing? Oh. I see what you're doing now.
Got to press on.
Please don't. Yay! We're gonna save it this time after that fight.
Light on my feet.
Okay, so this torch goes to Shadowheart. We're gonna take this key, and all these are going to camp. Wunderbar. Alright. Why do I have 2 shovels? I don't know why I have 2 shovels. Did I collect a second shovel at some point in time? Does that look right? I think that looks right. Alright. Cool. Cool. Great. Great.
Let's have a look. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Kind of weird. Okay, so we know that the temple is to Yergul, or Jurgle, or however you pronounce his name. I think it's Yergul. We know down the line we kind of figure out that it's for Yergul. But like, is Yergul not a prominent god anymore? Like, I think I've watched this before, or I've played through this before, where I had Gale with me, and Gale was able to be like, oh yeah, it's a temple to Yergul. So maybe it's just like a... I want to read. Camp. I'm not going to sit and read through all of it, just so you know, just because I've read through all of it before. I might if I ever feel like making videos on the books and like because I love lore and stuff like that, so making content on the books and stuff is definitely something that's going to be up my alley. And if I ever decide to do that, I might make just like a separate video and like go through the books. But it's probably not something I'm going to do live. Unless it's a book that I'm particularly interested in.
Got to keep moving. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, thank God! I thought I did it again. Okay, we've looted. We're saving. We're blessing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
I mean, you don't all have to dash away from the oil barrel. Just saying. Ugh. Okay. Can I throw this? Can't reach destination. Where can I reach? Oh. Only there? Really? Can't reach in here somewhere? Okay. Can I throw it? Path is interrupted. Is path interrupted because it's just not close enough? Like if I get here and then throw it? Oh, it's so close to being able to hit all four of them too. Can I? Oh, can I? Oh. Hey! Okay. And that didn't take my action. So then, throw this. Dude is literally just in the way, huh? Can I... Is this bonus action? Bonus action, shove him out of the way? Maybe? Dang it, athletics failed. Maybe Shadowheart can do it. Shadowheart's taller. Hang on. Hey! Hooray for tall people! Yoink! Oh, but she was the one who was going to light it all on fire. Can you dip? No, that's not a dippable surface. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
You still have an action. Can I light it on fire with a torch? It would take... I think it would take me an action to equip the torch, though. So probably not. But on the plus side, all the liquid's already out. I feel like that didn't do anything to them either. I feel like none of these guys moved. Which is a bit unfortunate because I definitely feel like... Am I dancing? No, I'm like stepping like I'm as if I'm ready to like box or something. Is this the throw idle animation? Is this how you throw things? I'm not I don't throw things on the regular. Is that normal? Do you normally... She's like tap dancing. What is... What? Okay. I'm not... Alright. Okay. Alright. I probably should throw something, though. Oh, wait. I don't know if this will overwrite it, though. Will this overwrite? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Was that Chromatic Orb? It is Chromatic Orb. Chromatic Orb! Aha! It's not nearly as effective as I was hoping it would be, but it's something. People are certainly less... have less health than they did prior.
Ready.
And then we send everyone back. Run away!
Survival is all that matters.
Indeed.
What's the plan?
What? Did they just close the door? What? What's happening? Oh, they're shooting the door. What? Okay, alright, so they decided to start attacking the door because the door shut. Why did the door shut, though? Did someone hit the lever on the other side? Did I hit the lever on the other side with my explosion, maybe? Okay. More to the point, can I use this to my advantage? Because I think I've got like a turn or two now that I can just like... Is this armor? No, it's clothing. So, like, I could cast Mage Armor on myself. Can't have armor equipped. Okay. Oh, because this is light armor. Freaking leather helmet. Okay. Noted. Don't wear the leather helmet. I can heal myself. I could potentially reposition too and throw like a grease on the ground right outside. Position myself on like either side of these pillars so that they're forced to come out through the grease. That could work. Oh, I can't position myself here. Never mind. That won't work as well. I don't know. I kind of think it makes more sense. I definitely... Okay. Yeah. Definitely need to drink a potion. I think it just makes more sense to open the door back up. Which, of course, takes an action. And then hope that they come back out, I guess.
Concentrate.
Is there something that I can have her throw that would help me? I could have her throw the caustic bulb. and or a spiked bulb. Spiked bulb might do more damage at this point. Okay. Oh, really? Come on. Maybe go here? No. Apparently not. Okay. No. Oh, come on. This is just rude. I guess at least hit this person. Oh. Boo. Boo. Boo positioning. Not loving this. Door is closed again. I mean, I'll take it, but... I mean, do they really not know how to open the door? I'm honestly kind of tempted to, like... see how much of their resources I can make them waste, because they keep trying to hit a door that they can't damage, because they're not damaging it. That's not great. She's failing her saving throws, isn't she? Yeah, okay. 3 failed death saving throws. Awesome, awesome. Loving that. mean, yeah, I guess I can just kind of try and take this guy out a little bit. I definitely need to heal after that one. What did he throw? Yeah, just to be on the safe side. Nice. That is not better for me, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since, I guess, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna keep trying to do this. Cool. Cool. Yep. You guys keep doing that. I'm gonna revivify. Oh, I can't. Can I not cast this in combat? Casting spells. Oh, because I'm raged. Cool. YouTube is not showing you as live. One moment. I mean, it says I'm live. Maybe if I need to have some like background music on deck for when I click out of the game. I'm sorry if anybody who might be here listening. You're just gonna listen to me talk a little bit. I don't actually know how well I view myself as live or not. Copy video link. Go here. No, I'm live. There's a delay. There I am. That's me. I wonder how deep the rabbit hole goes where I guess you would probably not hear me over and over and over again. Wait. Oh no! The game. Game menu. Sorry, I'm just enjoying watching myself in multiple instances of myself. Okay. All right, back to the game. No, I'm live. Yeah, I just pulled up my link in a incognito browser. Shows me as live. Really? Maybe here. I will send you a link. All right. Video. There we go. Cool. Back to it. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. Cast a spell. Target is blocked. Oh. Choose destination. No. No. Target. Destination. 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 There we go. She's inspired. Oh, I died, but you brought me back, and now I feel inspired. Okay. Oh wow, that's like a full thing, huh? Okay. Yes, we're gonna keep letting them do their thing, I guess. And I'm gonna spend some time healing up, because why not? I was gonna see, can I unequip this? Is that an action to unequip? It was not an action to unequip. I think equipping is an action, but it looks like maybe unequipping isn't. In which case... Cash this bad boy on my shelf. Love that that is just until long rest. So that gives me a little bit more AC. Shouldn't I have more AC than this? Oh, yeah. 10 from armor class, 2 from dexterity, 3 from constitution from unarmored defense. And the other 3 from mage armor that I just cast on myself? Right? Right? Is there... Shouldn't that give me more? That feels wrong. I don't... That feels wrong, right? Because, like, if I should have... Unless it's saying that the bonus from my constitution on armored defense counts as armor. Or maybe they don't stack? But they should stack. That... I feel like that doesn't make sense. I feel like I should have more armor. I feel like mage armor should stack with unarmored defense. It might not, but I feel like it should. That was a waste of a spell scroll. Yeah, base armor class 13. So it should be... Oh, here we go. Protected a target from attacks. Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Which I guess would be still just 15, but, like, what if I feel like that should stack? I could see why you could make the argument that it wouldn't stack, but I still feel like it should stack. I feel like that should stack.
Will protect me.
Right, you get out of the way. That's not what I want you to do. And drink a potion.
Can't afford to let up.
Drink another potion. Where are we at? 15? Think that's enough? Do I think that's enough?
Still on my feet.
If I open this... and Shadowheart casts Firebolt on the grease, sets the grease on fire where most everyone is just chilling. Will that be enough?
Got to focus.
This is worrisome. Did it not do anything? Are you kidding me? This is why I don't do environmental effects in these games. Ah, that's frustrating.
I can't even catch my breath.
They're like just outside of it, really? That's a little upsetting. Like,
Now this will hurt.
cool. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
All right. Yeah, I'll play this game. Why not? Why not?
Need to act fast.
So 55, 50, 40, 50, 55. Yeah, probably still easier to take the spellcaster out first, I would guess.
I won't give in.
Oh, burning hands isn't good. Don't like to see that. You don't still have burning on you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame.
Let's end this.
I feel like disadvantage now, though. Oh. Okay. We committed. We committed to that. Not the brightest idea, but we committed to it. So I guess that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, it should be easier to kill the spellcaster. They're not armored. Oh yeah, because their mage armor actually works. There it is.
Got to keep fighting.
Beautiful.
On the move.
Just like blowing through potions and stuff. There's only 2 of them left, so I think we got a solid chance here. Two of them left. One of them is mostly injured.
Very well.
Not enough movement to do that. Okay. Hey, it worked. Nice.
Let's finish this.
That's the goal.
Fall, damn you.
Oh, critical miss. Come on.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Ugh. Oh. Can I reach either of them? No. I kind of want to force them out. If I can force them out. Because if I can put myself in a position to where Why do I have to walk all the way up to her to shoot my crossbow? Why? If I go here, Can't view it. I mean, I honestly have no idea what like my link is to view my stream, because I've tried sending a couple different links to people and everyone comes back with, "Oh no, your link that you use doesn't work." Maybe try this one. Meanwhile, more potions.
What should I do?
End turn? Oh, I definitely don't want you coming out. Okay, so they came out. You are almost dead, so you should be the one we focus on. Can I? No, sorry. I want this one. Like if I go here... Is this a weaker attack, though? It is. Oh, it missed the person that I wanted to hit with it. Of course it did.
Need to stay focused. Let's do this.
Oh.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is rough. There we go.
Talk to me.
Oh, cool, man. There it is. Oh. That was all of my resources. All but I think, what, one potion? All but one potion. Oh, man. Okay. I'm still working out some things, so I'm going to take a quick pause so I can try and figure things out. If you're watching, if you're not able to watch, then you're not hearing this. Be right back. Okay. I think we got it figured out. Hopefully. Coming back. See me? I really do. I need to get like a little playlist going. I mean, I could always just throw on some string beats or something. Just something. Because every time I click out of the game, I realize that turns off the audio and you guys are just getting nothing. Which would be really bad. Looting some bodies. I mean, at the very least, with this, I'm getting a little more resources to go through the rest of the dungeon. This was probably the bigger fight. Honestly, of the two fights that are in this place, this was probably the bigger fight, so I'm actually not too concerned for the rest of the crypt, but I'm debating on whether I want a long rest now to get back Shadowheart's spells, at least. I think I can wait for just the one more fight, because I was gonna long rest after that next fight anyways. And I can short rest to get like abilities and stuff back. Speaking of, you should all come back on short rest, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And I should have one short rest left.
A long way to go still.
The singular health potion that I have does not help a whole lot, though. I'm just going to send this to camp. Couple javelins. Though that must have been what this guy was throwing at me. I mean, would that be better for you for now? You're really not a fighter, though. You're not. +5. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely more spell attacker. It just seems like everyone is better at defending against them than you are at casting them. There we go. Okay. I do love, especially these earlier books, I really do love the books. They're not useful to keep unless you just like rereading them. But reading them at least once sometimes unlocks dialogue options later down the line, so it's good to at least flip through them, even if you don't read them yourself, just for your character to have counted as read the book. Does she have light as a cantrip? No. Is light a spell? I think it might. I think light's a cantrip, not a first level spell. Things I have to think about now that I don't have dark vision. I would love a little marker that says what books you've read and haven't read. I'm sure there's a massive list of requests people have made. but it would be nice.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Looting the library of all its books.
Open up.
Okay. Ooh, candles. You know, I know you can place a candle and like use it to set your weapon on fire to get that extra little bit of damage.
On the plaque.
I wonder how necessary that is in Tactician. It really wasn't in Balance, but I wonder if Tactician, like, using every little bit to your advantage is necessary. It might be necessary just because I only have 2 party members, and I apparently am just, every roll that I make is to not have more party members. But oh, actually, I can send this to camp too. We'll hang on to the javelins, because javelins could be good.
What was that?
And we'll keep a couple candles on us. Just in case. Just in case. Could be handy. Explore the ruins. What are my journal updates right now? Strange door led deeper into the ruins. There are bound to be some interesting artifacts down here. Huh. Neat.
This place wasn't.
How much are jugs worth? Oh, only one. We won't necessarily pick up every single one of those then. Also on my list, be able to send to camp from this menu. Pick up and send to camp, like under pick up and add to wares or something like that. That's all. I mean, there's more, but that's all for now. Vase. Most of these things just don't have anything in them, right? So, like, it's not... doesn't make a whole lot of sense to loot every single thing unless it shows up. Okay, here's what I've noticed. Most of the, like, boxes and barrels and things like that usually will not have lootables in them, or at least worthwhile lootables. And when you hold down Alt, if it shows up, it will likely have worthwhile lootables in it. It doesn't always, but it will likely have worthwhile loot in it. I have noticed bookshelves, especially as you progress through the game, bookshelves almost always have scrolls in them. Even if they don't show up when you're holding down Alt to view everything that's lootable in the room, bookshelves will almost always have scrolls in them later in the game. So I always loot bookshelves. Like, regardless.
Best avoid that trap.
This is all a little bit easier the second time around, because at least I know the traps now. I'm not going to be able to guarantee you remember every single trap, but I do know a majority of them. And I say that now, and I'm probably going to like hit a trap that I forgot in like 10 minutes. Is this a one-handed weapon? That's pretty good for a one-handed weapon. Yeah. Huh. Do you have proficiency with that? Would that be good for you? You are not proficient with that. That would not be good for you.
What to do?
Because, I mean, it's the difference of 4 max damage, right? The D8 versus the D12. But it's only one-handed. Can't use armor. Can't use shields. Could use 2 war picks. Double the damage. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. We'll hang on to 1. And if I find something, I could do like this, right? Oh no. They have to be they would both have to be versatile. I would need to do like scimitars or short swords, I think, for that. Never mind.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
Not proficient in heavy armor. I don't know if I'll have anyone proficient in heavy armor this time around. We'll see. We'll see the how the dice land, I guess. Ooh, flail. How about that, Shadowheart? Can you wield a flail? Can wield a flail. Could wield the flail. It's at least a little better for now. Just saying.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Follow-up question. How am I gonna do this? I could attempt to cover all the vents. Because there's only the 4 vents, right? There's enough stuff around here that I could cover them with. If I do... cover the vents. Because here's what we can glean. And I will say this in the least meta gaming way possible, because we can glean information from what we're seeing. We have found traps, gargoyles' heads spit fire. Vents have gas in them. If we hit whatever the trap is, whatever the trap trigger is, we also have a button here. And we know there's a button here. So, button to disarm the traps, vents to release gas, gargoyle heads to set that gas on fire, right? Basically, it's giant explosions once we trigger the trap. Now, technically, if we didn't want to go super meta with this, we don't know that the trigger for said trap is this sarcophagus right here. I know that because I've played the game before. I think you could glean that would probably be the trigger of the trap if nothing else is the trigger. If you really thought about it. But that's just thinking out loud more than anything. What I would say, however... Oh, I actually did not spot a vent over here. I think there's a vent like right here. Should be the exact opposite of this one. So it should be right here. I would say that typically, or at least how I did it in my previous playthroughs, I had people who could cast like Mage Hand and stuff to open the sarcophagi from afar. That would then trigger all the traps, and then from afar push the button to disarm all the traps. However, I don't have anyone who can do that because Gale was left in a portal, and Asterion was left to fend for himself, I guess. So
let's get on with it.
I guess Shadowheart might die again.
Onward in her name.
Sorry, Shadowheart. Fingers crossed I got all the vents right. Oh, hey, turn-based mode activated. That's cool. Does that always activate when you trigger a trap? Neat. I was not aware that always activate that would activate when I triggered a trap. Cool.
On my way.
Of note, I got all the vents. Huzzah! This is a versatile spear. Which means it would do a D8 damage instead of D10 for the Great Axe, but I would have Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. So that brings up an interesting question, though. So this is versatile, so I can wield this in two hands to increase the amount of damage it does. Like it does a D8 instead of a D6. Or I could give it to Shadowheart, which I believe is what I did last time. And Shadowheart can wield it because she already has a hard time hitting melee attacks anyways. This would give her True Strike and basically almost guarantee that she hits every other melee attack instead of missing most of her melee attacks. It's a bit of a stretch. And I don't know what I like more, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of her using the flail this time. Especially because we're about to fight a bunch of skeletons. But I do more damage with the axe. So maybe we'll leave her with the flail for now. Do the fight. Then after the fight's over, switch her to the spear. I think that's the answer. That is the wrong way. That is the way out. I want to go further into the dank crypt. The dankest of crypts. Withers would be in the dankest of crypts, wouldn't he? That Withers, man. If I was a retired god of death, I would make sure I hung out in the dankest of crypts.
No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
You know? That's a good question, Shadowheart. I know you asked that last time. I don't think we ever found the answer to that, did we? Is this until long rest? I forget if this is a specific amount of time or if this is just concentration till long rest. Because that could also be a good handy little thing in this fight.
Who's this supposed to be? The statue looks ancient.
All right. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when these creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. Yeah? Alright. You know what? Let's do it. We each get one. Let's enter turn-based mode, just in case these aren't concentration until the end. Because, yeah, Shadowheart has no spells right now anyways, so concentration should be fine. Until the concentration breaks, but hopefully that doesn't happen. It is just until long rest. Awesome. That's what I was hoping for. So we'll exit turn-based mode. We'll wait for that to go away. Because once that goes away, that means I get all of my actions back. I can't target it, which is fine. Can I screw with it in any way? Just out of curiosity. Like, have it start in acid or something, or start on fire. But it's undead, so I imagine a lot of it wouldn't really impact it too much anyways. But I think starting with it being right there, as long as I get the initiative, I'm pretty sure that would help me with. I'm just going all out and prepping ahead of time. I know this fight is probably a lot easier than the last one, but because I don't have any resources, I want to make sure I like nail this fight.
I took the edge off.
And I also know that I'm long resting immediately after this, so the thought here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, it just healed 41 points of damage. All right, good to know. Hey, so there you go. That answers that. If it takes damage before the fight starts, it re-heals when the fight starts. That's fair. I can live with that assessment. Why does these... Okay. The next thing on my list, my next thing that I want on my list of stuff from Larian for Christmas is I want, when I make custom bars for my weapon attacks, for them to stay. If I change weapons, I want the things to stay, and I just want them to like X out or something. You know, like just do this where it's like, oh, you can't use that because you don't have the weapon equipped. That's what I want. I don't want it to just disappear, because it sucks having to redo this every time. I know I could use just the regular one, but the regular one is very disorganized. I like having organization on my bar. That's why I do a custom one. That's a bad way to start.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Okay, we won't put it down now, because I don't want them to use it first. Huh. I don't recall them having Fog Cloud. That is possibly new because of tactician mode, which is kind of cool. To be completely frank, that is kind of like a cool addition that they get. It's not just like makes them spongier or anything like that. It's just like legitimately. Blinded, advantage, blinded, disadvantage. Why do I have both advantage and disadvantage for being blinded? Not that I'm complaining. I would like to know why, though. Is that danger sense? No, I only get danger sense when I'm not blinded. I very specifically don't get it for being blinded. I don't get advantage against undead because of this. I don't think. Oh, because it's also blinded. Oh. That's neat. Okay. That actually almost kind of works against them in a way, huh? I guess it just means that I can't, like, shoot out at them. Not that I'd be doing that anyways, but... Okay, cool. Cool. It also, in a way, also helps them out just because it prevents any sort of advantage, because you can't get double advantage, and if the best I can do is to cancel out disadvantage with my advantage, that means there's no way for me to get advantage. That's worthwhile. Oh, shoot. I was going to set a candle down. Hang on. Boop. I don't think the candle's lit. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is lit now.
Need any advantage I can get.
Yes, indeedy. Okay. Dip in the candle first. Aha. I can smart sometimes. There we go. Oh, they broke my concentration. Ah, they broke her concentration too. That was 1 point of damage. Broke your concentration from 1 point of damage? Come on. You're better than that. Whoop.
Focus. On the move.
Oh, that was a 70%. Come on. Come on. Aha! Concentration saving throw successful. It died! I want to just jump up there, but I also need to drink a potion. Okay. Shadowheart. Throw a potion at me. Throw the last potion at me. Oh god, I'm so screwed. It didn't heal
Well,
me.
so much for peace.
Is there like a... No? I just... Okay. Here's the thing. There are features in this game that are really awesome and really cool that you can do things that you just don't experience on balanced mode. Like, their normal difficulty is just, it's not the most difficult thing in the world, so you just don't really interact with a whole lot of stuff, which is why I wanted to play on Tactician, because I played through balanced mode and realized that it was just kind of, it was just a bit too easy for me to be able to try and interact with these things. So now I'm on Tactician and I'm like, oh, I should try and interact with these things more. And I'm screwing them all up because I haven't done it before. It's a whole new game. It's a whole new game and I wish I knew what I was doing. Oh, God. All right, Shadowheart, here's what I need you to do. I need you to get close enough so that when I eventually die, that you can resurrect me. No, silence isn't good. I need you to be able to cast spells. Oh, that wasn't good. I really need to stop using Reckless Attack. It just does not. Just does not. Oh wait. She's just downed. I wouldn't use Revivify for that, right? Right? Maybe I wait? Oh, this is bad. I can't cast spells anymore here, can I? Oh, that's not good either. Do I have anything else I can throw? Caustic bulbs, I guess. Because they can't bleed, right? So that wouldn't make sense.
On I go then.
Well. Yeah. That kind of felt like it was coming. Yep. Oh, that hurt. Some would say I shouldn't be doing this particular fight with only 2 people.
These boots have seen everything. This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh, I haven't even looted anything. Oh. Alright. I believe I have picked up one of these. Yeah. On the plus side, I've already looted the library, so I don't have to loot all that again. Oh, hey. I saw that this is trapped this time. That's cool. Did I do both of them? I did not do both of them. I just, like, completely skipped the other one for some reason. Just to make sure. Is that on? Wait, hold on. Oh, it was in the center. I thought it was down here, and it still counted. That's notable.
What's in here? Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
You know what I should do? I should probably long rest. You know what? I think long resting makes sense because I can also potentially see a cutscene that cutscene I've been talking about this whole time. Okay. So let's try this again. It should be all of them. Yes. Good, good. Oh. No, I didn't. You don't need to. Okay. Sure. Hey. I guess I did all of that for nothing. Cool. Hopefully that didn't actually use my disarming kit. It didn't. Okay. Okay, well.
No traps, please.
I guess better safe than sorry. We'll take it.
If not over, then through. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Send to camp. Here's another alternative option. I could try and kite them into the little room, which is... I actually don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but that might actually wind up being a bad idea.
What's hiding here?
Who's this supposed to be? The statue looks ancient.
Okay. Let's... Yeah, let's long rest, I think.
Something over there.
Maybe try it one more time. I'll try it one more time. I'll save here first. And maybe we'll try and do the fight. Why is this one 1d6 plus 3, but this one's 1d8 plus 1? I'm assuming for her it's different. 1d8 plus 1, 1d6 plus 1. Okay. Huh. It's really weird. I don't know why that is. Alright. We will short rest.
A brief respite.
We will set down the candle. We will light the candle. We will light the candle. There you go. We will...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We'll cast this on yourself.
No time to rest?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. A good opportunity.
Hell, something just woke up down here. Let's finish this.
Candle? Candle. It's because they're like right on top of the candle. Hold on.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Linzii. Goodness gracious.
Need to stay focused. This will make things interesting.
Nice. All right. Let them dash to us. Cool. Fog cloud, alright. And you're dashing. Cool. Should I make them dash again? So I could like run over here and shoot maybe? Is this an option? Ooh, right there. Prepare, we've got cleave, and we've got lacerate. No. Everyone having advantage against me is not great right now. I don't have the hit points for that sort of. Oh, there we go. Whee! Ooh, unarmed strike. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Nice. Okay, so far this is going a lot smoother. I think taking out the spellcasters is the right call.
Can't give up. Not now.
Ooh. Oh, where's the tenacity? Shouldn't I still have done... Shouldn't I still have done 1 damage anyway? Do I not have a reaction? What happened there? There we go. Maybe, maybe I didn't have a reaction from the opportunity attack? Maybe. That could be it. Taking out spellcasters. Seems like a smart move. Man, these guys got real good concentration throws. They should be proud of their concentration throws. Nice. Okay. That combat went significantly better. Just need to finish the one guy off. There's our tenacity. Oh. That's rough. Yes.
My faith will protect me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Much, much better. I will take that.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I mean, I don't know. Her being always able to hit 1 bludgeoning damage anyways, because like D12 versus D8 is a significant drop. Like if it was D12 versus D10, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable with that. It does make me wonder if I should get like a couple hammers or something. I wonder if I should make Linzii a dual wielder instead of great weapon. I don't know. I'll have to ponder that when we look at level ups and feats and stuff.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me.
Right as always.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
All right, here we go. Rolling for choices. We've got 4 options. Oh no, we have 5 options. Ooh, oh god. We're gonna save it just in case, because this seems like a really bad idea. All right, 1 through 5 is 1 through 5. 6 through 10 is 1 through 5. That's a 9, so that'd be 4. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless.
I agree.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Okay. 1 through 3. So D6, 1 through 3 is 1 through 3. 4 through 6 is 1 through 3. That's a 1. Yes, ask away.
So I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What do you think, Lindsay? Do you have any interesting... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at the Dark Urge options. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. And then I think the rest of these are the regular ones, right? Each life is of infinite value. Merits sacrificing everything for. Life's only values is currency. Yeah, okay. So we have 8 options here. So we are going to roll a d8. And we get an 8. Depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Dun-dun-dun. Lindsay is inspired. Actually, why was Lindsay inspired just now? Dark Urge? Release withers from his tomb. Gives me unfamiliar familiarity. Interesting. Oh, she gets inspiration just from the resurrecting someone in your party. Even if she was the one who was resurrected. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. I believe there's one more room to loot in this crypt. And then we will long rest. And then I will take a break. Like an actual break, and not just a try and fix things in the stream break. Nice.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Oh, yeah.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Okay. D4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Well, 1 or 2, and then 3 or 4 are 1 and 2, right? So 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's a 1. This is good. This is definitely handy for me. Oh, I got it! Nice. I'll take it. Sure.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I mean, I could roll, but it's only one option, so... Nice. Wow. I'm doing surprisingly well on these checks that I have negative values in.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Neat. Can we do anything with this book later? Do I even have the book still? Oh no, here it is. It did give me this Ray of Enfeeblement scroll, which is cool. And now I have a Book of Dead Gods, which is worth 14 gold. Okay. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. With how things have transpired thus far. Let's leave the crypt. We'll go back up the way we came in. Although I guess we could try this. Oh no, there's a lever by, right? I think there's a lever. I think I can just leave. Yeah, there's a lever. I can just leave this way. Cool. We'll just leave through here then. Nice. Nice. Okay. Great. So we will hard save here. First long rest. And we'll see what happens. Go to camp. Here's Withers. Oh, okay. So now that we have Withers, we can start looking at respecking characters.
Something's on my mind.
Something the matter?
So we're going to be re-rolling any companions that we have. We're going to be re-rolling their classes. And we're going to do a dice roll to see what class they get. So we will do that after this conversation. My memories are all gone. Is this tadpole playing tricks on yours? Yeah.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Huh. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Okay. 1, 2, or 3. That's a 3. How am I holding up in your estimations?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
I guess thanks. Yep. 1 or 2. That's a 2. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed.
Ouch. 1 or 2. That's a 2. You seem eager to be rid of me.
We were brought together by circumstance. Besides, I have my own people in Baldur's Gate.
That's
And
fair.
before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
That's fair. You know what? I will roll for this one. Normally I wouldn't, but I will roll for this one because I could just change the subject at this point. And that's exactly what we're doing, changing the subject. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
It's funny because she's half elf. Okay, we should get to know each other a little more, or we should journey separately. Oh no, wait. She's literally my only party member.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
Thanks. Okay. 1 through 4. 1 it is. It was just a thought. No need to take offense.
Just an observation. No offense taken. See, we're learning something about each other already. For instance, you're a quick-to-anger type, aren't you? Even less self-control than brains.
She said to the Dark Urge Barbarian. Oh, I hope you don't wind up being one of the people I murder at night. Wouldn't you have egg on your face then? Oh, actually, speaking of, in every moment of silence, I find my thoughts drift to blood. Let's find out what I say here. That's what I'm saying. In every moment of silence, I find my thoughts drift to blood.
Perhaps I should hire a bard to follow you around and make a constant racket then. Just to be safe. I jest. And hopefully you do as well.
Shall we?
Sure. You're deflecting. I just want to know about you. Yes. This conversation is so weird. This is not how normal people converse with each other, Lindsay.
And I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
Shadowheart is being surprisingly cordial considering the things that I've just said. Like, I'd be like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. I don't need this in my life. Oh, okay. Bye for now. By the way, you might not be a cleric anymore. Just throwing that out there.
We meet again, as predicted.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. So, oh, God. Nope. Gotta save again, because who knows? Apparently I might attack God. This is not great. Okay, 1 through 5. That's a 5. All right, let's see what happens. Let me get my death button ready.
Very well. Let us see how long thy understanding takes.
Oh no. I didn't mean it. What?
Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions?
Huh. Okay. 1 through 3. That's a 1. Sorry, I was a bit quick on the draw there.
An apology to one such as myself is but empty air. Dost thou need my services?
Huh. I wonder if I should have actually attacked him. Well, now I'm curious. Dang it, now I'm curious. Okay, we're taking that back, and I'm actually going to do the attacking part, because I don't know if you can actually attack withers outside of that, can you? We're just gonna select the same options I already selected. I'm just very curious now what happens if you actually attack him.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Very well. Let us see how long thy understanding takes. Yes. Well struck.
Oh, is he just gonna mock me? Oh, is that all this is? Okay. It's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna attack you back. It's literally just gonna be... going on? Thy accuracy would be lauded had it a purpose.
Hast thou considered this is a waste of mortal energy?
It is often named madness. Well, stop having interesting things to say about it then.
Yes.
Okay. I do believe we have looped back around. Do believe we have looped back around now. Okay.
Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions?
My curiosity has been satisfied. Sorry, I was a bit quick on the draw
An
there.
apology to one such as myself is but empty air. Dost thou need my services?
Alright. I guess we'll do one or two, because I do need to get to his services, but I think I have to finish the conversation with him first, so... That's a 1. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Cool. Okay, good. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Eh. Are you going to explain further?
No.
Yep. I can attack again. Okay, that would just be pointless, though. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. 1, 2, 3, 4 options. That's a 4. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
I get the impression Withers is a little upset with me. I wonder why.
Spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Oh, yes. Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Oh, no, that's just my class, not... Right, okay. Can I have my money back? Can I have my money back? Yeah, sorry, I picked the wrong person. Oh, good, I actually did get my money back. Sweet. Okay. Sorry. I meant for Shadowheart to do this. I'm not gonna roll through options with Shadowheart.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
I
shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Okay. So, there are 12 classes. So I'm going to roll a d12. This is going to be from top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, does that make sense? So we're going left to right, top to bottom. Barbarian is 1, Wizard is 12. Is that good? That makes sense, right? That's not a number. I guess she's staying a cleric. The dice have wilted. Okay. I mean, I guess I could change some of her stuff around. Oh, we could change her subclass. So there's 7 subclasses. We could roll for that at least. There's 7, so we'll roll a D. Maybe we'll just roll a D8 for this, and then if it lands on 8, we'll just re-roll. I think that's how we'll handle it. That's a 3, which is trickery domain. Cool. All right. Never mind. I guess that was pointless. Like, I could change her cantrips if I wanted to, but why? Why would I? Oh, okay. This I can do, though. I can spec her differently if I wanted to, and I could make her better at combat. If I wanted. Maybe this is worth it. Could change her dexterity down to... Could do that. Give her a little better to hit. And I guess that's not that big of a change, really, is it? Nor does it really make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. I guess we're just leaving Shadowheart as she is then. Never mind. Good talk.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yep, you sure do.
Need to find a way forward.
Cool beans.
What's inside?
I don't have anything on Shadowheart that... Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is dumb for so many reasons. Oh, did I forget to pick up that other candle? Okay, well, I still have one candle. I really only need the one candle. I just need to remember to pick it up from now on. Okay. How do I want to organize this? Let's do by type first. So we only need one alchemy pouch here. So let's have our sort of... We'll make this our sort of not trash bin, but just kind of like extra random bin. That's... This can go into this one. This will be our new resource pack. So this one can go in here. I should probably actually keep a burlap sack on me. Oh no, I have a pouch. Okay. So that's fine. I'll most likely just wind up keeping all the keys on me. I know they have weight, and it'll eventually add up, but I think it'll be fine, especially because I'm a strength-based character. So I don't think it'll be too big of a deal having all the keys on me. Okay. So we're just going to send all these to me for now. Specifically, we'll probably wind up putting them in a pouch. I think we'll use pouch for potions. And then... I guess we're not getting Gale's book. Or Gale's pouch. Gale's pouch was what I used in the last game for scrolls. But I guess I'm not getting that this time. Because Gale's dead. I definitely don't want any of like the big things. We can use the elaborate reliquary. No, I want to use the... Oh. Yeah, we'll use the elaborate reliquary for my little treasures that I want to keep. We'll keep a heavy chest. for... We'll keep a heavy chest for... Send one of these to Shadowheart. We'll do... Yeah, so this will do keepsakes. We've got extra backpacks and stuff. Should I just have a bag of bags? We'll make this my bag of bags. Put you in here. Or no. We'll put... I could just sell all this. I don't really need any of it. Sorry, Divinity fans. I did run around with the cape for a while, but I don't really need any of it. Peculiar clothing chest. I might just sell all of this, actually. So we'll make... What do we want to make for our sellables? And what do we want to make for keeps? And what do we want to make for keepsakes? This is keepsakes. I guess we'll do heavy chest as our sellables. For now. You know what? Why not? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? You know what? Where's that die? I had die. Didn't I have die? Oh, it's still in the bewildering pack. Huh. Oh, maybe it's not. Wait. Am I missing it? I had die. It's not in my inventory, right? Huh. What happened to the die? That's this. There's nothing in any of these. There's 2 bags in here. I don't think it could have been put in either of these, no. Oh, there's like a whole nother... I'm dumb. That's all that is. I'm just dumb. Okay. Cool. Good to know. The 2 brains I need to save. There's a section in Act 2 where you can read what these brains are. I missed it because I didn't know I could bring these with me. I need to make sure I bring them with me this time. I'm kind of upset that I didn't bring them with me this time. Combine. Oh, hey. That actually looks pretty cool. The Drake General die. Yeah. I kind of dig that a lot, actually. Nice. Nice. That looks pretty great. Pretty great. Alright. I probably won't keep the rest of it, though. Sorry. This is all being sold. This is all being sold. Okay. So this is everything that's being sold. This is keepsakes. This can be... Okay, so the opulent chest can be stuff that I'm keeping and hanging on to. That's like magic weapons and stuff like that I'm hanging on to. Stuff for selling. Keepsakes. Miscellaneous extra crap that I'd probably basically trashing that I'm not trashing, but I could basically just trash. And then the camp supply pack, alchemy pouch, bag of bags. Oh, wait. Yeah. We'll just call it bag of containers. So that'll just be where my extra containers are. In case I ever need containers for anything. Yeah. Cool. I like that. Eventually, I'll probably want at least one more chest or box or crate or something. Actually, I say that, and there are boxes and crates in the area. Like this storage box, for example. Which has stuff in it! Okay. That's neat, I guess. Oh, I can't pick it up, though. Okay. Is there anything in camp that I can pick up? Like any containers, I should say. Wooden trunk would be... a wooden trunk would work. Yay, I can pick up the wooden trunk. Cool. Excellent. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, so the wooden trunk is where we will keep extra, like, throwables and canisters and barrels and things that I can make explode and, like, do some barrelmancy with. We'll keep that in the wooden trunk. So these go in there. Okay. And then these... I guess can just stay out for... Well, no, I kind of don't want that. Yeah? Okay. I think that works. Okay. And as far as my inventory is concerned... I don't want to put everything in the pouch. We do have a backpack, though, too. We can do throwables. Oh, wait, sorry. Throwables in the backpack. And I can always pull them out as needed. We'll keep scrolls and arrows out. Because if I'm well, I probably won't be the one casting things. I can give the scrolls to Shadowheart for now. Because she would probably be the one casting things anyways. Out of the two of us anyways. And who knows who I'm going to wind up having in my party by the end of this. So I've got throwables. Shadowheart's got spells. Potions we'll put in here. Except for healing potions, because we just want easy access to the healing potions. Toxins probably would go... Oh, I guess I can hang on to toxins, too. We'll keep the toxins and the arrows out. Yes. This whole coin can go to camp for now. We good? Is that good? I think we're good. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. That's a little more organized. I like it. And with that, we're going to take our long rest now. Now I save under first long rest. Because I just did all of that. Do you have... You do have dialogue. Huh. Okay. Do you have dialogue? No.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
That's a 1. Sure, what is a good idea?
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Yeah. 1 through 3. That's a 3. This is unfamiliar territory. Rushing will only land us in more trouble than we can handle.
That sort of danger I'm fine with. I can fight it. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Okay. I don't think I've ever had that interaction before. I wonder if because I only have Shadowheart in my party and I literally have no one else in camp that I'm going to start getting like extra interactions with her. Neat. Nothing? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I saw on Reddit that there was there's a special Dark Urge cutscene if you do it early on. And from what I read in that particular thread was that the triggering thing that prevents you from seeing it is if you have Lae'zel in your camp. So I'm wondering if there's more to it than that, because I was assuming that would have been I should have gotten it there, but I didn't. That's okay. I'm not gonna try and restart just to see that cutscene. With that though, I am gonna take a quick break. It is 2.5 hours into my stream, so I'm gonna just do my quick stand up, stretch, refill my water, stuff like that, and I will be back momentarily while you listen to the sounds of the campgrounds, I guess, because I still don't have music for you. I apologize, but I'll be back. All right. Let's hop back in. Okay. Leaving camp. And so our next thing, since now that we have finished the dankest of crypts, I guess we head back up to the tieflings. Seems so strange. Like the whole... It's so weird to me, like, not having these extra party members with me. I'm assuming we might see them again later. Who knows? Maybe they'll follow us to camp, like the owlbear and Scratch do. Okay, so here's Lae'zel.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
That's
Your
me.
skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Okay. 1 through 5. Let's see. That's a 2. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. Oh, I'm gonna make so many enemies.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Oh god. 1 through 3. No, I knew it. Damn it. Attack the tieflings.
Watch out!
Oh, this is bad, guys. Oh, this is really bad.
Let's end this.
Yep, let's do that. Oh dear. Is Lae'zel at least on my side? Can I... There we go. That might help us out a bit. How much does this heal? 4 to 7. Oh, yeah, perfect. Nice.
On my way.
Lae'zel, at least you're consistent. I hate that your consistency is that you have missed all but one of your attacks in the entire game so far. There we go. That's a nice hit.
I'm ready.
Oh, hey. There you go. Did I click there?
Can't give up.
I'm pretty sure I didn't click there, but okay.
No mercy.
Oh, nice push, girl.
Think you can pick me on?
Can't afford to let up.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Who knows?
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Maybe this winds up being the run I get Minthara. What is happening? Alright, 1 through 4. We'll go our separate ways, I think, is one of our options. Oh, goody! That's a 1. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay, 1 through 3. That's a 4, so a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Ah, 50-50. 50-50. 1. Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still bite you in the end.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
So this is gonna be fun. Lae'zel might not be a fighter anymore. Let's find out. Joy.
Action, not reaction. Without delay. I will be heard.
I mean, it'd be cool if she was like maybe a paladin or something.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
Thanks,
I
Withers.
shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Oh, this was such a bad idea. Alright, D12. Here we go. 11. Lae'zel is now a warlock. Oh. Okay then. Oh, let's get a subclass for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's how we're handling it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone clear? We good? We got it? That's a 6. She is a fiend, or she is a warlock of the Archfey. Archfey patron. Oh, this is fun. Oh, no. I guess that's fine. I'd almost say maybe that instead. Yeah, get the extra dexterity, some extra hit points. That we can boost her charisma later. Woohoo! This is fun. This is fun. We like this. Arcana and history as her skills. Man, I kind of would rather have survival or perception, but I guess this works. Thing is, I don't want her to be the one talking, right? So I want Linzii to be the face of the party because that's how we get the best rolls. Well, not because of the charisma, but that's how we get the best rolls because that's its roll for choices. I guess Arcana and history makes sense well enough. Do we get passive investigation rolls or passive? I guess we see passive nature and religion sometimes, but we do see passive arcana too. I don't know. I guess arcana and history. We can just leave that as default. I guess that's fine. Or maybe instead of history, do investigation, so at least we have one investigation person, I guess. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll do it that way. Okay. Warlock spells. What are good first level warlock spells? Hex, probably. What would scale well if we did it at higher levels? Sleep? Does sleep scale well at higher levels? Eldritch Blast. Do we want Blade Ward? Actually, we can get Mage. Oh no, she should already have Mage Hand from being Gith. Maybe Blade Ward, actually. Half damage. What does this give us? Fey Presence. Charm or frighten nearby foes with the Feywild's beguiling, disturbing magics. That's cool. Maybe Hellish Rebuke for now. And maybe Hex. One's a reaction, one's a bonus action, and then just Eldritch Blasting for everything else. Are you even proficient with your sword anymore? I guess, yeah. Technically you are, huh? Oh, hey, you still have all the stuff that I had on you from before. That's neat. Okay. Are you proficient in... Huh. She's not a bad warlock. The rolls make this one very interesting and different. If it wasn't for rolling, would you play such a chaotic run? I wouldn't. No, you're not wrong. I mean, it's brilliant and terrifying at the same time.
Worth examining.
And it is, you know, and admittedly, being able to see things like where did I have... Oh, did I have it in here? Yeah. Being able to see things like Lae'zel still being able to wear, like, medium armor, because I don't think she gets that from being a warlock. She might get that from being Gith. I hadn't actually considered that, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, lifetime of relentless training gave you armor proficiency with light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with the short sword, long sword, and great sword. Yeah, so, I mean, you know... Depending on if we decide to roll for subclasses for stuff like this, which I might roll for subclass too. It made sense for Shadowheart because it was level 1, but honestly, picking Lae'zel's subclass as like a Pact of the Blade Warlock wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. She'd probably make a pretty decent Pact of the Blade Warlock, just because of the bonus, like the already having proficiencies and things. So I mean, like, I don't even need to change her armor really. She doesn't have a great strength, but if she was Pact of the Blade, it would give her well, actually, I don't know if Pact of the Blade does that. Pact of the Blade might not do that, actually. Now that I think about it. I was thinking that Pact of the Blade would make the weapon use her charisma modifier for all of her attack and damage rolls, but now that I think about it, I don't know if Pact of the Blade does that. But either way, for now, her having a sword and medium armor isn't a bad thing. Her having 17 AC is not a bad thing at all. Jesus. Okay. So another spell for you. We'll do... You know what? Fairy Fire or Sleep might not be a bad idea, actually. Sleep scales. And I can always replace them as we go. What did I pick up before? Hex and Hellish Rebuke. I think those are fine. And then Sleep for a little bit of extra CC in case I need it. Yeah, I think this one should be fairly straightforward. Agonizing Blast. And... do we want to give her Devil's Sight? Okay. I'm going to hold off on this one. This could be really good. Okay, because I haven't decided if I want to actually, like, spec her subclass myself or if I want to roll for her subclass. Here's the thing. If she does wind up becoming a Pact of the Blade Warlock, this could be really useful because this lets her see in magical or non-magical and magical darkness, which means we could cast darkness spells on her in melee with other people. Everyone would be blind except her. So she would have advantage. Well, not advantage, but everyone else would have disadvantage while she might have advantage, actually. I think you might have advantage against blind opponents, but I don't remember off the top of my head. So that could actually be a really cool little thing. So we'll hold off on this particular invocation for now because we can always get it later. But False Life on yourself as a level 1 spell slot without expending a spell slot. Getting those extra hit points, that's, I guess, not the worst thing in the world. One with shadows? No. Repelling Blast could be fun. Cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. I don't want to use a Warlock spell slot. I get so few Warlock spell slots. I don't want to use them on things like Bane. Sky's Self could be decent, actually. Let's do Repelling Blast for now. It can be fun to push people. I need to remember to turn it on and off, though, when I want to use it. Because the reality is that pushing people and repositioning people isn't always the best when you want them next to your certain people for advantage and stuff like that. So we will have to just remember to turn it on and off when we're not using it and not using it. Okay. Yeah, this could be really interesting. I wasn't expecting... I completely forgot that she would already have proficiency with medium armor, which I don't think warlocks get proficiency with medium armor naturally. So her having that proficiency would give her a little bit of a boon as far as AC is concerned, which is nice. And then, yeah, there's her mage hand that she gets for being Gith. Astral Knowledge is cool. Proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. That's an easy... we can do Strength if she's up close, or we can do Dexterity if we want her to be able to avoid traps or something. Yeah. Gosh. Okay, so we got Blade Ward. Oop. But who knows how long we wind up having Lae'zel. She might get murdered. Who knows what's going to happen in this run? Fey Presence. That is... Charm or frighten nearby foes with the Feywild's beguiling, disturbing magics. Charm or frighten. Is it just everyone in 10 feet? That's actually that's really powerful. Got a Hex. That's just an action. It's once per short rest, like no spell slot or anything. Man. These aren't bad. Will is a fiend warlock, and I made him Pact of the Blade last time, but I didn't even consider like doing the whole darkness thing before, because I was just like, oh yeah, he's human, he doesn't have dark vision. But yeah, thinking about it, you don't have dark vision, do you? Agonizing Blast, you add your charisma modifier. Yeah. Yeah, you only have dark vision to 7 feet. I think that's the standard. And then because you're half elf, you have 40 feet. Yeah. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fun times. Oh gosh, I forgot we killed everyone. I came back and I forgot there were dead people here. Oh no. I hope nobody at the tiefling. I hope nobody at the tiefling camp like is gonna wind up looking for them, or like they already know or something, and they're just like, you murdered 2 tieflings on your way here. We can smell it on you. What if we wind up killing everyone? What if we make so many rolls that everyone dies? Like, we go to the tiefling camp and they're like, why are you killing people? And we have to kill them. And then we go to the goblin camp and we're just like, no, we're gonna kill you too. What if we just murder everyone? I will admit, I am curious how that would go, and I kind of want to do another Dark Urge playthrough where I do just, like, do the Throne of Baal ending, and, like, that's just the play, is kill as many people as possible throughout the game. Just to see what happens. I should be coming up on the first goblin fight. Have I already explored over here? This is just back to the temple, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is. Is there anything up here? I feel like this is an overhang, so I should be able to jump up to the top of it, but oh well, that's fine.
I'll take that.
Alright. Okay, I think I hear the shouting.
Open
Yep.
the bloody
There it is.
gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
wonder if there's a way to save cannon.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
I wonder if there's a way to save cannon. I wonder if there's a way to approach this from a different angle and he doesn't die. I never thought about that until just now. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. I think Linzii should go in. Yes. Yeah, Linzii should go in. I can't quite make it up to anyone. Actually, maybe they should all go up and then come down.
Victory awaits.
Or Lae'zel goes up.
That will be true.
No? This is so weird, Lae'zel not being a fighter and not being able to just, like, jump up and do stuff. Like, she'll eventually get the psionic jump thing, but it's just a little weird right now. Oh, there we go. Whee!
Still breathing, despite everything.
I almost like want to run to their side so that we're more. I don't want to group up, but I don't want to like.
At the ready.
What do I have? I have an arrow of acid. That could be a decent. You know what? Let's do this. Let's coat my weapon. Arrow of acid. Right. There. Huh. I guess if you coat your weapon and then use the arrow of acid, it doesn't do both. Which makes sense. But I definitely did that intending for it to do both, which means I could have used the poison on my great axe instead. Noted. Noted for the future. Oh. My God.
My sickle and sword.
Oh, come on, Will. Come on, Will. You could have used the Arms of Hadar down there with more targets. Dang it. You're supposed to be smarter in tactician mode.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad. When was the last time I saved? I think it auto saved. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we're okay.
Moving.
Take you.
Yeah, that's not good. Well, I should probably rage. I should probably do that thing that I'm good at. Okay. See, this is a good time for Repelling Blast. Unless you miss. Oh, that's bad. Never mind then. Yeah, or use that. Yes! That was great. That felt good. Okay, we'll attack because I have advantage on this attack. And then I think the next one I'll do a bless or something, which I probably should have started with, but that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's go ahead and rage. So I'm remembering to do things. We'll prepare, which gives me additional 3 slashing damage. Do you have enough health for lacerate to make sense? Well, I guess it depends on how hard I hit lacerate with. Sure. The worst. The worst is when you get advantage and you still miss. What did I roll on that anyways? I rolled a 6 the second time? Oh no, a total of 11. Okay, yeah, it says I have advantage. So I rolled 6 twice in a row. I know earlier there was a bug with advantage and disadvantage not working, but at least now it's showing like, no, it's rolling advantage. You just rolled the same thing twice, which is, I mean, it's possible. It used to always do that and just not give you the advantage and disadvantage.
Time to strike.
Okay. We want you to be weak to strength, I think, because we might be pushing and stuff a lot. Like, for instance, when I Eldritch Blast you off a cliff. Nice. That worked exactly how I wanted it to. Cool, and now she has the high ground, so she's in a great position. See, he missed with the potion, and it still healed him. Hey, thanks for the potion. Nice. We might be able to do this without any of the mercs dying. That would be cool. That would be neat. Cannon being the only death, and he's a canonical death. Oh, I was gonna bless. Do I still want to bless? It would use her last spell slot. Actually, yeah, I think I do still. Nah, that's not worth it. I was wondering if it was far enough it would push him into the acid, but it's not worth it.
Time to strike.
9, 14, and 12. You might actually make the most sense. Although you're only 75% chance to hit. How are you doing? 15? Got him. Oh, I should. I'm really bad at remembering bonus actions. One of these days I'll remember to do all the things that I'm supposed to do. I never used Hex with Will, because by the time we got up to using Will regularly, he was so high level that I was using other stuff, and I didn't want to waste a spell on Hex. I wanted to keep it around for like counterspell and stuff like that. There it is.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
But I've got looting to do. Ooh. Is that better than... Oh, wait. You're not using a flail. Never mind. These can go to camp.
Anything of use? Never wanted the easy path.
Maybe it makes more sense to send stuff to... Do I want you to have a ritual staff? I mean, I guess it's fine for now. I'm just wondering, instead of 0 to 7 versus 0 to 9, I guess it doesn't really matter. This, I feel like, gives more options anyways. Because it's -1 either way, and it's not like you can cast anything with this, so nah, I think we're good. Eventually, staves would probably make more sense for her, depending on how we wind up speccing her, but... Oh, why? What? Why do you have that? No. I don't like the implications of you having that.
Have to keep going.
Gloves of power. Take that. Well, alright then.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Alright, 1 through 4. Missed a good chunk. Have I met Scratch yet? I have not met Scratch yet. That, I mean, I guess technically I could go to him at any point because he's just kind of out in the woods in this area, but I have not gotten to him yet, no. 1 through 4. 3. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Linzii!
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Yes, make them
The
fight.
human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Do it, Lindsay. Do it. Do it. Oh, gosh. What's gonna happen? 1. Take a swing at the tiefling? Why? Lindsay, that's the worst option. Oh no, we really are gonna go after all the tieflings, aren't we? Oh no. Why am I so good at hitting people? Ah. I don't know if that's worse. Of note, I have passed every single intelligence and charisma check and wisdom check, I think. May have missed a wisdom check in there. All of which I have negative scores in. I lose bonuses when rolling for those. My strength? +5. Do I use inspiration here? What should our rule be for inspiration use? Should we not use inspiration and let the rolls lie where they lie? Should we use it sparingly when it just feels right? Or should we just use it all at once whenever we have it? I don't know. I don't know what the rule would be for that. Because in this case, it feels like it'd be more chaotic to try and make it happen, but I don't know. Maybe we just leave it. Let the rolls lie where they lie, right? Huh. I did not give the... Leave it to the dice? I think you're right. Yeah, leaving it to the dice makes sense. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll leave it to the dice. We will not use inspiration. This is an inspirationless run.
He acts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Well, damn. I would never have picked these options. This would never have happened if I wasn't rolling for all of my choices. Just to be clear. Roll to see if you use it or... Oh, roll to see if you use it or not. Well, too late now. I'm committed. I'm committed to the not using inspiration. Because honestly, I wouldn't have seen that. I wouldn't have seen him punch Zevlor if I used inspiration there and tried to make it happen. So I think not using inspiration is more in line with it. But I think we'll stick with it for now. All right, 1 through 3. That's a 3. Let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Are you leaving? Oh, you're leaving.
He had for that teeth for once.
And Zevlor's just like knocked out? What? What is happening? This is way different. Oh no. Okay. I hope that doesn't change anything. How important was Aradin before? I don't think he was that important. He started the Night Song quest. I think there's lots of ways to start the Night Song quest, though. He started it for me in my last playthrough, but I think there are multiple ways to start that quest. So I think we're still fine. But
Seems like a good night.
interesting. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Regression.
Yeah.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
What do we got? 4. Better than further bloodshed.
Indeed. I'll survive a sore jaw. This grove has bigger problems right now. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Whoops. Okay, 1 through 4. That's a 4. I won't be staying long, I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
1 or 2, I guess. That would be a 2. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnomes attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Negative! I have negative numbers on those rolls up there. What the hell? I can't pass the strength check, the one thing I'm good at. But history checks, sure, I know all the history. The dice in this game. Okay. 1 through 3. That's a 1. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything. Sure. That seems like a logical thing to say to a guy who's survived just a really horrible experience.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Yeah. This ritual, there's no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Oh, this one's new. My head's a wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now. That's technically not what I had an option for the last time, so I wonder if that's specifically Dark Urge. Sorry for the sirens if you heard those. Okay, 1 through 3. 4, so yeah, my head's a wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now. Alright. Not the option I would have gone for. This is probably the third option I would have gone for. I would have probably done try to help, or at the very least try to get some payment out of it.
You chose well. We have enough burdens as it is without taking on more.
Oh.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Okay then. Well, thanks for that. I wasn't expecting them to be like, yeah, no, good choice. We can't help them right now. Okay. Fair, I guess. I don't think I need to be a thief at the moment.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
All right, we got 5 questions. Let's hope Linzii rolls well. Let's see. 6. That's a 3. Where do you keep your valuables? Good first question, Linzii.
Couldn't take much in bedroll.
Which we already know that's where it is, so that's not a super handy question. 1 or 2? 3. So that's 1. Who are you?
Cannon.
Yep, already knew that too. 1 through 3. That's a 2. All right, what is your profession?
Tailor before God volunteered.
That's 3 questions. We should have 2 left. 1 or 2? 2. What happened to you?
Killed. Arrow. Can't breathe.
Fair. Last one. 3. What were you doing when you were killed?
Guarding. Gate. Have to open.
Which we also knew.
The spell's
We were
power
there.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Admittedly, canon doesn't have a ton of great information for us anyways, so there's not like a best route to go with that. But that's going to be a very interesting roll for choices thing, because you're limited to 5 questions when speaking with the dead, and you don't always get all of the information if you don't ask the right questions. Like, that's part of the puzzle of it. So this is going to be really interesting rolling for dead questions.
Feel like we're being watched.
May he rest by your side.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
All right. My bad. Jeez. I would imagine you should be able to save canon, right? Like, surely there's a way to, like, handle that where you do the goblins in a different order or something like that, and, like, you manage to sneak up on those goblins.
I care about our lives, our futures.
All right, so this guy is a little store, so it's going to be our first store of the game. I'm going to talk to these folks first, then I'm going to go to the store.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Ooh, Barbarian option. Barbarian option it is. Only cowards run from a fight.
How dare!
How dare you!
Prove her wrong then. If you think you're able to, that is.
Yeah, that's right.
So, fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Damn
Thank
right.
you, Roland.
Ha! Suck it. Suck it, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his... We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're a mistake. Oh, hey, I actually have more options with him. I was not expecting that. Okay. 1 through 5. 10. So that's going to give us the halfling option. Worrying won't help. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Of course I will be. As if there was any doubt.
Prick.
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican.
Oh, God.
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
So, in my last playthrough, Roland dies before he makes it to Baldur's Gate. I'm curious if he manages to survive this at all. I'm curious if he ever makes it to Baldur's Gate. And if so, if he makes it to Leroican. Because, also in my last playthrough, I murder-botted Leroican, so I wonder if this winds up being a thing. I just have to wind up killing him later anyways. Anyways. Fun times. Oh, I'm Baldurian? I didn't know I was Baldurian. Yeah, I guess if you're a halfling, you're a Baldurian. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Basically, if you're not any of the outsider races, right? So if you're not... Because Drow isn't Baldurian. I wasn't considered Baldurian before. But I thought that would only be a human thing. But I guess that makes sense that halflings would be too. 3. So you sound excited.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
We shall see indeed. Oh, hey! Hazel leveled up. Good for her.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Oh, I think this is it. Okay, we need to decide. How are we doing subclasses? Because this is the Warlock subclass right here, Pact Boon. Are we rolling for subclasses or not? This is important, and this is the reason why it's such a distinct decision, is that some subclasses are not as good as others, and we are on tactician, so making the decision ourselves, we'd potentially be able to make the best choices. But also roll for choices, so shrug. Yeah, shrug, fair. You know what? We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll for all choices. We're gonna roll for all subclasses, too. We're not going to roll for spells. We're going to roll for all subclasses, though. So here we go. This one in particular was kind of the reason why I was questioning it so much. Because, like, on other things, like Sorcerer, Subclass and Sorcerer, all of those could wind up being fun. Wizard, same thing. All of them can wind up being fun or interesting. Warlock, specifically, has a particularly useless subclass. Pact of the Chain is not a good subclass. One through 3. 5. Okay, so that's 2. So Pact of the Blade. Hey! We got the one we wanted. See? You just gotta trust the dice. You just gotta trust that the dice will guide you down the right path. Kind of glad you said roll. I was on the fence because I wanted to say fully commit, but don't know this game. No, that's fair. That's fair. And honestly, I think in a majority of situations, rolling for subclass is just going to make for fun alternative options. This was really the only thing I was worried about, was having to deal with Pact of the Chain, because Pact of the Chain is just not great. But hey, we got Pact of the Blade, which is cool because this is actually what I was hoping for. And yeah, I think it could be really interesting doing some like darkness and having like the Devil's Sight thing as an invocation later. I think that could make for some interesting combinations. And this is also cool too because she's... Oh, okay. May have missed your description on how you were assigning the numbers. Okay, so how I'm assigning the numbers, if there are an odd number of options, right? So the dice are D4, so a 4-sided die, a 6-sided die, an 8-sided die, a 10-sided die, a 12-sided die, a 20-sided die, and then we have a D percentile if we ever need to do percentage 1 to 100. If we have an odd number of choices, so like for instance for the pact choices, we have 3 options, right? So we're rolling a 6-sided die and assigning the numbers twice. So Pact of the Chain would be 1, Pact of the Blade would be 2, Pact of the Tome would be 3, and then we would be going back through the chain, right? So Pact of the Chain would be 4, Pact of the Blade would be 5, Pact of the Tome would be 6. And the reason we're doing it that way is it was pointed out to me after my last stream, it was pointed out by someone else who was watching, that doing it the way I was doing it last time, where it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, was leaning more heavily towards the upper options. And so we're flipping it to hopefully keep it more random. And I mean, so far I've seen it be more random. Like we've gotten some of the more bottom options. I don't know statistically if that is a sound solution to that problem, but it seems to be working, and because of that, we're gonna go with it. But yeah, so that's how we're doing it, and that's how we're doing it with all the other options too, where it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. So yeah, Pact of the Blade. The class action for Pact of the Blade: summon a weapon to your hand. It uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, so it does use her spellcasting ability modifier. So her melee attacks are going to use her charisma modifier now. So she is actually going to be decent in melee. And because she can wear medium armor, don't know if there's a command prop on YouTube, but maybe include that in your description. Yes. I have a write-up. That I'm going to start linking. I have a couple ideas. I want to get a bot for the channel, like a moderation bot, to help moderate the channel. I haven't put it into force yet because we don't have really a big chat right now. But eventually it will help just in case, especially for anybody who decides to just drop in and start spamming stuff. But moderation bots can also post links and stuff like that, and you can have them set on a timer to like regularly prompt different things. And you can set like commands and stuff. So I know that the same bots that you can use on Twitch, a lot of the same ones work on YouTube. So I'll probably just use one of those, like Nightbot or Moobot. And on top of that, yes, I can put it into the description. And I will definitely link that into the description for future streams. I just keep forgetting to do that. So yes, good shout out though. That is definitely something I'll be doing. And then bind packed weapon. So this is the same thing where I can bind to your main hand weapon. Damage becomes magical. Cannot drop or throw it. And you become proficient with it if you weren't already. I think that's the same thing. Like, this one just summons a weapon, but I think this makes whatever the packed weapon is. I think so. I think that's how that works. Yeah. And we get another spell. Ooh, we get a second level spell this time. Ooh, darkness! That's tempting. That's really tempting. Is there anything better? Hold person's always good. Oh, I can also replace a spell, so I could take 2 second level spells. Ooh, Misty Step. Maybe we'll get rid of Hellish Rebuke. Since you're so limited. And I don't think higher levels of Hellish Rebuke do more damage. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think higher levels of Hellish Rebuke do more damage. Do we want to do Darkness? I think so. I just think this could be super... Oh, no. We don't need to do Darkness yet. I don't have the invocation for it. I did not take the invocation to use Darkness because we were waiting to see if we would get Pact of the Blade. Okay. Almost made a mistake there. We will take, I think, Mirror Image instead because we could use the extra AC if we're going into melee combat. Good. We got her Psionics jump. Good. I'm happy with that. Cool. I like it a lot. All right. We want to buy and sell here, so we're going to pop into camp real quick.
Can't slow down.
All this here. This here. What did I have in here? Throwables. Yes. Okay. Ooh. I want like a maul or something. Like I want a big two-handed blunt weapon. Because I find just every now and again it's really handy to have a blunt weapon. If I need to break stuff down, stuff like that. Ooh, I almost wonder if there are any really good two-handed blunt weapons. Maybe that's what I do with her. Maybe I make her a great weapon blunt fighter instead of slashing. We'll think on that. We'll see what comes up, and we'll assess as we get more gear. Both of these for now, though. I think neither of my characters are going to use them. What? Oh, come on. There you go. All right. Does anyone else have... No one else has a blunt weapon at the moment. Hold on to at least one blunt weapon for now. Yes. Okay. We should be good to sell everything else. So now we're going to look at, I think, we send it all to Lae'zel for now. Leave camp. Talk to Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Okay, one or two. Go. Eventually, we do want to. Actually, no, we definitely want to sell. So we'll just go ahead and ask if they're really locking down the grove.
It's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Okay, this one we'll give a roll, 1 through 3. 1. Said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount.
Is it?
There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
So what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
There aren't enough supplies to go around. Well, let me buy them off of you then. Yes. Oh, I can't mark these as wares right now. Shoot, I should have done that beforehand. You know what? It might still be faster.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sorry. Boop. Add to wares.
Need anything else?
Yep, I'd like to see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, now you're putting the onus on me to not buy out your entire stock. See, that's rude. We call that rude. Let's buy first, then we'll sell wares, because otherwise his inventory is going to get super cluttered. What do we got? Gloves of missile snaring. Intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. So that's just the deflect missiles feat, or ability from that monks get. That's really cool to just have as gloves. Huh. Yeah. Those could be really handy. Who would be handy? I mean, they would probably be handier on me than anyone else. I guess, yeah, I could, if I bought them for Linzii, and then I could give Shadowheart the other gloves for now. If I want to buy them. I don't know if I want to buy them yet. A bunch of dye. Ooh. Yes. It's heavy armor. We don't have anyone for heavy armor. We have 2 people for medium armor, though. What do we got? Chain shirt +1. As opposed to just a regular chain shirt. Is actually worse than your half plate. Okay. Padded armor. I can't wear armor. Rain dancer. Be able to create water whenever. I mean, that could be cool. That could be handy just to have something on hand all the time that can create water. And then I wouldn't need to worry about having like jugs of water with me if I ever wanted to be able to just create water. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. Might be a little bit of a waste of money at the moment. What else you got? Spell Thief. Regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. That seems a bit too situational for me. Dragon's Grasp. Burned alive deals an additional 1-4 slashing damage to burning targets. Oh, and it's a hand axe. Light thrown hand axe. If I were doing dual wielding, that wouldn't be a terrible thing, but I don't think that's worth it right now. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Oh, I just realized I don't have Detect Thoughts up. I should probably do that. Speaking of, we should buy a Mind Reading Potion. We should buy all of your potions. Oh, I have insufficient gold. Okay, yep, time to sell all the things. You also have insufficient gold. Okay, this is gonna be a fun little adventure in... I guess we don't need to barter. Let's start with the weapons. How we doing? Doing good so far? Let's start buying stuff. Arrows. Special arrows are good. That's good. I don't want scrolls of Detect Thought because those require concentration. The scrolls require concentration because you're casting the spell. The potions don't require concentration, you just get it for the whole day. So the potions are a lot better than the scrolls. Now we'll buy all of your potions of healing. Any good scrolls? Grease. Use of fire could be handy. I am kind of trying to limit how much money I spend here just at the beginning because I don't want to completely run out of money, but chances are I'll wind up spending all of it anyways. Because you wind up with so much money by the end of it if you regularly sell everything that you pick up. But oh, he has all of the gold now. Aha! There we go. Yeah, so like right now I probably won't buy Rain Dancer just because that would be like a majority of what I have left. So let's finish buying useful things and then we can get whatever we want after the fact. I'm probably good on Thieves' Tools for now. Could potentially use at least one. There we go. Yeah, we can do two. Just in case. I know we'll probably wind up getting more down the line. But because Asterion in my last playthrough was my person who disarmed everything, like I never broke any trap kits or picklocks or lockpicks and stuff. So because I don't have Astarion in this one, I don't really want to like risk not having. Although I guess I could just randomly roll a rogue, like if I get Will or something. So I don't know. We'll see. That may not have been the most intelligent purchase, but it's fine. It's fine. I think we're good on scrolls. Maybe Revivify. We're down to 2. They're a bit pricey, though. Okay. I think we're good. I'm a little surprised he didn't have more, like, throwables. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I'm a little surprised by that. Okay, I think we're good.
Sylvanus be with you.
I think we wound up almost breaking even, funny enough. Yeah. Is it a is it a Starian or a Starian? It is. So the character pronounces it Astarian. Like when he introduces himself to you, he pronounces it Astarian. However, I do believe throughout the game you hear other people pronounce it Astarian. So I think it's either. I don't think it matters which way you say it. I just like saying Astarian because it sounds fancy. And it's also, like I said, it's also the way he introduces himself as Astarian. But I do believe other characters say it Astarian throughout the game, so. Potion. Oh, actually, we'll drink that. And we will drink... Yeah, we'll drink that. I'll wait on the Hill Giant Strength, because I only have the one. If I get another one beforehand, I'll use it. But I think for right now, I definitely want to save the Hill Giant Strength for, like, any big potential fights. Like, say, at the Goblin Camp later. Go. So we will do arrows first. So we've got Roaring Thunder, Darkness, Ilmater, and Fire. And then we'll do oils. And we'll do potions. We'll do potions along the bottom, I think. These ones are elixirs, so they wind up being stuff I use wind up outside of combat anyways. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we are good.
There's no time to waste.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Haha. Disintegrating journal. Alright. Give it a quick save. And I think you know what? We'll do one or two more conversations.
Very well.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
One. What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits, you say? Well, I guess we'll find out what we say. 5. Cheer up. You do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't.
When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
Fair. Fair enough.
That's curious.
Hey! Got the rest of our level up. Huzzah.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
1 through 3. 4, so that's going to be 2. Right? Yeah. Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Arcana, there's something strange about this ox. What is it? Let's see, guys. Natural 20! On my Arcana check, of course.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Didn't you know I'm very magical? Actually, I am going to be very magical. I'm going to be a wild magic barbarian, so it kind of fits. It kind of fits. This is the slumbering arcana slowly seeping out. Okay. 1 or 2. Whatever your secret is, it's yours to keep.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten
Very messy. Oh, hey, I can select this anyways. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Ooh. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, maximum of 9 on that. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
You don't want to know what I'm a devil for.
Ooh. You don't want to know what I'm a devil for, believe me. Damn, Ox. Alright. Okay, last thing we're going to do tonight. We're going to quickly level up Shadowheart and Linzii. And now I believe that we will call it there. Since they already both have their subclasses picked for them, we don't have to roll for anything. We're just going through the level up process. So you get spells to prepare now if I want to. Spirit Weapon's not bad at the beginning. So we can probably take that off and take that. Command is still good. We don't really need Cure Wounds when we can take an Enhance ability instead. Guiding Bolt's good. Healing Word's good. Bless is good. Is there anything else that we like? Aid can be good, but it's a 2nd level spell, and I think I only get 2 2nd level spell slots right now. And it's only 5 hit points. So probably not that. Silence could be good. Could do a silence. Particularly dealing with spellcasters. Instead of Bless, though? Or instead of Guiding Bolt? Maybe instead of Guiding Bolt, actually. No, not instead of Guiding Bolt. We'll hold off on it. I'm pretty sure we get another prepared spell soon anyways. I think that's good for now. Redo these for you. Why do I always forget she has Turn Undead? I did a whole fight against the undead. And I completely forgot she had turned undead. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. I never remember everything. I also need to remember to use these more often. Not this one as much, but this one, Invoke Duplicity, I should use more often. You get mirror image for free. I was not aware of that. I don't think I've ever used mirror image on you in my entire playthrough. And I used Shadowheart a lot in my first playthrough. Okay, we got Guiding Bolt. Still got our Healing Word. Bless we already have down there. Command is good. Enhance ability I don't need on my bar. And then Spiritual Weapon, which is good at first. It teeters. It peters off later down the line, but it's good at first. Okay, cool. And then let us
Things have stayed interesting.
level up Linzii real quick, who should also be relatively quick. As I mentioned, this playthrough is Wild Magic Barbarian, so we already know her subclass, and that's it. That's it. There's no other choices to make. But to go over that, basically, the reason why we chose Wild Magic Barbarian for this is because of the wild magic that happens every time she rages. I don't think there are any negative side effects, unlike the Sorcerer, the Wild Magic Sorcerer, which has a lot of negative effects, potentially, but also has, like, really huge positive effects. This one just kind of has a bunch of minor positives every time you rage. So it'll still be fun, I think. It'll definitely be interesting. Just it kind of went with the chaos theming, and I decided that when we chose Dark Urge as the background, that it made more sense to be Barbarian than to be Sorcerer. Even though technically Sorcerer is like the default Dark Urge class, so I guess maybe it would have made more sense to do Wild Magic Sorcerer on that level if you want to make that argument. But I don't know. I think this is interesting. I think it's fun. Well, hopefully this will be a lot more fun. This will wind up proving to be really crazy. We'll see. And then Magic Awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. So, against spellcasters, this could be really good. Against non-spellcasters, this is pointless. But, you know, we face a lot of spellcasters. So yeah, and then that triggers any time that she rages now, which is exciting. I am very excited for this. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, we're good to go. We're gonna make a hard save. I think this was a successful second night of streaming. I don't think we had any drops, which is amazing. So that means the fix that I put in worked, which is good. And that's awesome to see. Yeah, not a single drop frame. Amazing. You take those. So, second night complete. All right. Thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you again. Friday night, same time, 6 p.m. Pacific till 10 p.m. Pacific is the plan. So we'll catch you then. I will try and upload VODs. The VOD for this video should upload immediately. It'll probably take a little while to process because it's 4 hours long. But it should be up by morning, I would assume. And then I'm going to try and start making clips and stuff. So take a look out for those clips. Anyways, see you next time. Bye-bye.